All right, welcome, welcome. We're a bit late, but better late than never. Am I right? This is the 2026 USA Powerlifting Odyssey Barbell Club Classic, the summer edition. We are on round two of squats. Alexis is taking her second attempt with 112.5 kilos. She's got a very narrow stance there. Moved easy. That's going to be 3 white lights. And bars loaded for Camila. Running onto the platform, going to be taking 115 kilos. Now, she missed this on her opening attempt, so she's going to be trying to get on the board here. There we go. Yeah, that was super easy. Gotta be 3 white lights. She must have just jumped a command on that first attempt. But she is on the board, and now Carla. Kind of a similar story here. She's going to be retaking 115 kilos. She's our other lifter from this flight who missed her opening attempt. Super fast. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, just gotta go a bit lower. She got 3 reds for depth. It was super fast, so she's just gonna have to come back on that third attempt and sink it. Up next, Catherine jumping up 15 kilos to her second attempt. Oh, there we go. Bit of a struggle. Fights through. Judges are going to say 2 white lights. That's a good lift. She did get 1 blue card, but 2 out of 3, and she's good to go. Bar is loaded for Isabella, taking 120 kilos. Double body weight squat here for her second attempt. There we go. Nice and easy. That's got to be a good lift. And it is. 3 white lights for Isabella. Now Natasha taking a 10 kilo jump here up to 125 keys. 275 pounds for Natasha. There we go. Nice and easy there. Handle that 10 kilo jump with ease. That's going to be a good lift. Next lifter up. Bar is loaded for Kaylee. 127.5 kilos loaded for her second attempt. 281 pounds. There we go. Oh, yeah. Easy weight. She's got another, I would say, 7.5 kilos in her. Bar is loaded for Marissa, jumping up to 130 keys. Marissa last competed at the Massachusetts State Championships last November. There we go. Nice job there. She's got a PR squat of 135 keys. I would say a PR is in the books for her today. Could jump up another 7.5 to chip that, or you could choose to match the PR. I know for me personally, squats I get the most nervous for. Once I'm done with squats, I'm cooling for the rest of the meet. Brianna is going to be up next, taking 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. There we go. Smooth attempt there. See what the judges say on the depth, and it's good. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Jamie. 135 kilos on the bar for her. There we go, Jamie. Smooth attempt there. That's going to be 2 white lights for Jamie. Just got 1 red light from the left referee. Think that could have been depth, but 2 to 1 goes in powerlifting, and she's going to have that on the board. All right, Gino's got this sign up, I think, for the next lifter. Taisha, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. There we go. Fought through that sticking point. Should be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights. Now, she did take the minimum jump from that opening attempt, 2.5 kilos. I imagine she would go another 2.5, cross over that 300-pound mark. Megan coming up next. 140 kilos on the bar. Getting close to double body weight here. Let's see how this moves. Yep. There we go. Springs out of the hole. Smooth attempt, 3 white lights. She did jump a sizable 10 kilos from her opening attempt. Could go another 7.5. Jillian now taking 145 kilos. She last competed just a few months back in February. I remember seeing her at the Oasis Powerlifting Classic fighting for that best lifter position. I mean, she is weighing under 60 kilos, squatting 145. Let's see how it moves. There we go. Nice attempt there. And you can see it on her face. She is confident. She is strong. That is a good lift for Jillian. We are going to be keeping 145 kilos on the bar. This is going to be our last second attempt of Flight A. See how this moves for Sarah. There we go. Push through. Nice fight there. Gonna be 3 white lights for a final second attempt of that first flight. Bar is loaded. We are now rolling straight into third and final squat attempts for these lifters. Caitlin, going to be attempting 90 kilos. Pretty easy for a third attempt. Judges are going to say that's a good lift for Caitlin. Bar is loaded for Alexis. Jumping up 5 kilos. She's going to be attempting 117 and a half. Last competed at Northeast Regionals up in Albany, New York. And she's had quite an off season to build. She already hit a squat PR in her opening attempt, so this is just a cherry on top of it. Let's see her squat 117 and a half kilos. There we go. Fights through it. Gonna be close on depth. The judges say 2-1. It's a good lift. Bar is loaded for Camila. 125 kilos. If you recall, she missed that opening attempt, was able to get on the board on her second. Now she's jumping up 10 kilos here. Going to be attempting 275 pounds. There we go. It's an easy lift. She might have jumped that rack command, and yeah, the judges caught that as well. Thank you, Gino, for explaining it so beautifully. Yeah, it's a shame whenever I see lifters do that, beating a command, but she can count it as a gym PR. It moved fairly fast. Now Carla needs this lift to stay in the competition. She missed her first 2, I believe, on depth. Now she's jumping up 10 keys anyways. Now it looked deeper But unfortunately, the judges are going to say that is a no lift. She did have a bit of a bounce at the bottom, even though it looked deeper. I mean, the judges still gave red cards anyways. So yeah, that's really unfortunate to see Carla not going to be able to post up a total, but she can still come out for bench. She can still come out for deadlift. $125 key is going to stay on the bar for Catherine. There we go. Fight through it. Nice call there. Judges are going to say that's a good lift for Catherine. She goes 3 for 3, getting that 125 kilo squat on the board. Nice work. Isabella is going to be taking 127.5 kilos. Well over twice her body weight, just like Gino said. She last competed just 3 months ago at the Connecticut State Championships. Let's see it. There we go. Judges are going to say that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Natasha's up next, getting ready for her final squat at 132.5 kilos. Wow, she just competed earlier last month at the Ladies of Iron competition. And even still, this would be a PR for her if she makes it. Judges are going to say that's a good lift. 2-1 for Natasha. Brianna is coming up next. 135 kilos on the bar. 297 pounds. Now, I could be mistaken here, but I think this is Brianna's very first competition. At least I can't find her name on Open Powerlifting. But, I mean, first competition, nearly 300 pounds here on the bar. Let's see her make this weight. Nice and steady. There we go. 3 white lights for Brianna. 3 for 3 in the squat event. And now we're going to be crossing over that 300-pound mark. Marissa is hyped for her final squat, 137.5 kilos. There we go. Nice call there. That's going to be yet another good lift. 3 for 3 in the squats. 300 pounds on the board. And now Kaylee going to be attempting the same feat 137.5 kilos, 300 pounds. And that's going to be another good lift. 3 for 3, 300 pounds, 3 white lights for Kaylee. Taisha, 137.5 keys, 300 pounds, stays on the bar for her final attempt. Let's see it. Pushes through. What an attempt from Taisha. That's going to be a good lift. Yet another lifter going 3 for 3, over 300 pounds, 3 white lights.
Oh my God! You see yourself out there? That was nasty! Yes! Fuck! Excuse me, I know some damage brilliant part.
Jamie up next, taking the bar up to 140 kilos.
Well, and your music playing and everything.
There we go. Nice work from Jamie. 2 to 1. It's a good lift. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Megan. 325 pounds, 147.5 kilos. This would chip her previous squat PR if she makes this. Let's see it, Megan. Push through. Ah. So close. I think a kilo less, and she would have been able to fight through that. But nonetheless, she goes 2 for 3. And we have 2 more squats in Flight A of this first session at the 2026 USA Powerlifting Odyssey Barbell Club Classic. Up here, it's a beautiful morning in New Hampshire. Everyone's squatting, everyone benching, everyone deadlifting. We got the whole powerlifting community up here. And Sarah's getting a hype for this 150 kilo squat. Over 2 times her body weight. Let's see her make this. Let's go, Sarah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ah. Valiant effort there. I thought she was going to be able to fight through that sticking point. No worries. Shake it off. Warm up for bench. That's the best thing you can do, honestly. As a lifter, I mean, the mental effort, especially if you miss an attempt, you got to just shake it off, start to warm up for the next lift. Jillian wrapping up the squats for Flight A with a huge 152.5 kilos. I mean, she's a 60 kilo lifter. This is well over 2 times her body weight. Let's see it, Jillian. There we go. Nice work. That's going to be a good lift to wrap up Flight A. And we're going to be rolling straight into Flight B. Shout out to NUPL, keeping our lifters safe. Marguerite gonna be starting us off with 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds for her opening weight. Now it moved fast. Did she jump that squat command or rack command, excuse me? One judge says she did, but the other two says it was a good lift, so that's going to go on the board successfully. Marina now, a junior lifter, opening up with 65 kilos. Easy work, easy weight. Judges say it's a good lift. Jennifer's coming up next. 70 kilos for her opening attempt. Wow. Great depth, no question there. That's going to be a good lift. And it is. 3 white lights. Mariana is up next. 95 kilos on the bar, over 200 pounds for her opening weight. Nice work. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for our next lifter, Reese. 95 kilos stays on the bar for her opening weight. Easy work, just as expected for opening weights. That's another good lift. Jen coming up next. Another one of our masters lifters, opening up with 102.5 kilos, better known as 225 pounds. Nice work. 3 white lights for Jen. $102.5. Staying on the bar for Mara. No question on depth there. That's going to be a good lift for Mara. Amber up next. We're going to be jumping up to 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. And Amber, she is a junior lifter in the 56 kilo division. That is around, I believe, like 125 pounds, 123. And she's squatting 270 pounds for her opening attempt. Let's see how it moves for her. She is strong. That is a fast attempt. That is going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. Lizzie's going to be coming up next. We're going up to 140 kilos for another junior lifter. Bar is loaded for Lizzie. Last competed out in Louisiana for collegiate nationals. There we go. Oh, bit sticky in the middle. Could have been a bit of a misgroove. It's going to be 3 white lights. Now, 140 kilos is the best squat that she walked away with at CNATS just a couple months back. So whatever she does after this, if she makes those following squat attempts, that's going to be a PR. Ryan now opening up with 142.5 kilos. Ryan is only a teen lifter. Our first male lifter of the morning. And that's a good lift for Ryan. Bennett, a teen 2 lifter. So only 16 or 17 years old. Opening up with 165 kilos. There we go. Easy work there from the young gun Bennett. That's a good lift. $180 kilos. Another one of our teen lifters, Sam. Whoa, he's looking a bit confused. I think the rack height might have been wrong. I don't know, it looks kind of tall. Okay, they're lowering that rack height. He was, honestly, I respect it. He was ready to just take that lift anyways. You gotta adapt. You gotta adapt on the day. Alright, we got that rack height fixed. Very slow descent, but speedy ascent there. 3 white lights for Sam. And we got Eric Cordiero himself. Bit of a legendary name here in New England powerlifting. Competing in the classic division. Usually Eric elects to compete equipped. Going to be opening up with 207.5 kilos. There we go. I mean, he's been powerlifting for years and years and years now. I don't even know when this man started. He is a, let's say, a pillar in USA powerlifting, honestly. Former state chair. Now he's on the executive committee, I believe. Yeah, that was a solid opening attempt there for Cordiero. Now we are back to the top of the order. 4 second attempts. Marguerite taking 62.5 kilos. There we go. Nice work there. 3 white lights. And it's her first competition. Congratulations to Marguerite. 2 for 2 so far in the squats. Bars loaded for Marina. 75 kilos. One beautiful red plate on each side. There we go. Easy lift there. Jennifer's up next. Taking a 10-kilo jump up to 80 keys. She's one of our masters lifters today. There we go. Nice work from Jennifer. Mariana up next. 102.5 kilos. I hesitated a bit there. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Mariana, 2-1. She just needs to squat a bit deeper for her third attempt. Reese getting set up for her second attempt. 102.5 kilos stays on the bar. Oh, just needs to steady herself. Ooh, and she does successfully. That should be a good lift, and it is. Great job to Reese. I know how that feels when you got a near maximal. I mean, it's heavy weight on sitting on your back, and you almost lose your balance there. So nice job to Reese for settling, getting those 3 white lights. Jen up next, 107.5 kilos. There we go. Nice work there from Jen. That's going to be another good lift. Mara now, 115 kilos on the bar. I believe this would be a PR for her on her second attempt if she makes this, and she does with ease. Nice work there. Amber now, 135 kilos on the bar. Huge attempt here for a 56 kilo lifter. Well over 2 times her body weight. And this would already be a PR for her if she makes this. Let's see it. Nearly 300 pounds for Amber. It was easy. I hesitated there. I was waiting to see what the judges would say on that squat depth. As a reminder, you've got to get the hip joint breaking parallel with the top surface of the knee. It was fast, though. I think she could come back out for that third attempt. Sink it a bit more, get that on the board. Lizzie now, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Just not going to be there today. Her opener was a bit difficult for an opener. I'll be interested to see if she comes out for that third attempt or if she just ends up scratching it. Ryan now, 147.5 keys. There we go. Easy weight. Judges are going to say that's a good lift to the one. We got 3 more second attempts left. Bennett, 175 kilos. 3 red plates on each side, plus a collar. Let's see the teen lifter crush this. There we go. Nice work. Representing Blueprint on the platform. 2 for 2 thus far. And could go up a good bit. I could see him going 7.5 to 10 kilos there. Sam now, 195 keys, nearly 430 pounds. Easy way. The judges are going to say that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Sam. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. He's having a bit of back and forth there with Gino. They're good friends. The man who needs no introduction, Eric Cordiero, squatting 215 kilos. Yes, sir. Easy work. 3 white lights. Now, in the raw division, Eric's got a best squat of 222.5 kilos. Could see him match it. Could see him go for a PR. All right, folks, we are into our final squats, third attempts for Flight B. Marguerite's going to kick us off with 65 kilos. Nice. Just had a slight sticking point in the middle, but it was no worry for her. She gets 2 white lights. Marina, 85 keys on the bar for the junior lifter. Just a bit too much today. And honestly, that can happen when you're taking a big jump, I imagine. Because she jumped 10 kilos on each attempt. I imagine she could have had an extra 5 keys in there, but it's a bit hard to gauge when you're at that weight range, just because it's a larger percentage. But no worries for Marina. She goes 2 for 3. Now Jennifer, 92.5 keys, crossing over that 200-pound mark. Sinks it. Fights through that sticking point. That's got to be a good lift. And this Jennifer goes 3 for 3, walking away with 92.5 kilos in the squat event. Bar is loaded for Mariana. 110 kilos. Missed that second attempt. Decided to go up anyways. If I recall, she missed that second attempt on depth. Just needs to sink it a bit lower. That looks better to me. Judges are going to say that's a good lift. 3 white lights. And the risk pays off. Reese, 110 kilos, is going to stay on the bar for her third and final attempt. Nice work from Reese. Yet another good lift. Love to see it. 3 white lights. Now bar is loaded for Jen. 112.5 kilos. Let's go, Jen. 248 pounds. Oh my gosh, and she fights through that sticking point at the bottom. Wow, way to go, Jen. 3 white lights. What a comeback for Jen. I mean, at her last competition, she unfortunately wasn't able to post up a squat, but this time goes 3 for 3, gets 112.5 on the board, and an amazing grind. Now, Mara, we jump up to 122.5 kilos for her final attempt. There we go. And she had more there. That was nice. Sank it, sprung out of the hole, stood up with it. Now, Amber missed that second attempt on depth. She's going to go up anyways by 2.5 kilos. Again, she is weighing in at only 56 kilos. I mean, she actually weighed in around 54 kilos, and she is attempting to squat over 300 pounds.
Listen, you got a little stuck there. I was like, oh, shit.
Let's see it, Amber. Just got to go a little bit deeper. Stands up with it. Let's wait to see the judge's call. Unfortunately, history is going to repeat itself. She is so strong, but she's just got to go back into training, work on that squat depth. She still walks away with 122.5 kilos, still over 2 times her body weight. And now Lizzie, also going to be retaking her second attempt, 142.5 kilos for Lizzie. Unfortunately, just going to be a little bit too much for Lizzie. Still walks away with that opening attempt at 140. So, if you look at it, glass half full, she pretty much walked away with all the strength that she had on squat today. Just going to shake off those last 2 attempts. Warm up for bench. Ryan now, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. That's going to be a good lift, 2 to 1. Bennett now, jumping up 10 kilos to 185 kilos, over 400 pounds for a Teen 2 lifter. Let's see it, Bennett. Yes, sir. 3 white lights. Way to go, Bennett. That is difficult to do as a teen lifter. I see a lot of those younger lifters miss attempts, get a little bit too greedy. That was very nice execution from Bennett. I think I might have just overheard that was an all-time PR. Now, Sam. We are jumping up all the way to 215 kilos. This is a huge attempt for the young gun. There we go. Slow and steady wins the race. What an attempt from Sam. That is a good lift. And we are on to our final squat attempt of the entire morning session. Eric Cordiero, the man, the myth, the legend. 222.5 kilos. Holy moly, it looks like a concert in here. Matching his all-time PR in the Raw division. Nearly 500 pounds. Let's see it, Eric. Yes, sir! Oh my goodness. Wow. He could have had 500 in him. I'm calling it now. He could have had 500 in him. That was a beautiful attempt there from Cordiero and all of our other lifters. Now, don't go far. We are going to be back in just about 10 minutes, starting with Fly A in the bench press. We'll see you then. And welcome back to the 2026 USA Powerlifting Odyssey Barbell Club Classic. It's a beautiful morning up here in New Hampshire. We're going to jump back into the action in just about a minute, starting with the bench press, Flight A.
Do you know where the blocks are? Is Eric back there? Is Eric somewhere?
All right, and bar is loaded. Going to be starting off with Catherine. 47.5 kilos for her opening attempt. There we go. Nice work. Going to be a good lift for Catherine. Carla is going to be coming up next, taking 50 kilos. Easy work there. Judges are going to say that's a good lift. 2-1 for Carla. I see that judge on the right-hand side indicating that her foot lifted, so that was why she got one red light, but majority rules 2-1. She gets that on the board, 50 kilos. Marissa coming up next. 52.5 keys for her opening attempt. Easy work there. Good lift for Marissa. Up next is going to be Alexis. We are jumping up to 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. Bar is loaded. Ooh, beautiful technique there from Alexis. That's going to be a good lift. Caitlin now getting set up for 57.5 kilos. There we go. 3 white lights. Good lift. Brianna's going to be coming up next. We're going to jump up to 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Easy work there. That's a good lift for Brianna. Exactly what you want to see from an opening attempt. Bar is loaded for Kaylee. 60 kilos going to stay on the bar for her first attempt in the bench press. Smooth opening attempt there. That's going to be another good lift. Taisha is coming up next. Jumping up to 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. There we go. Easy work there. Should be a good lift. Just waiting for those lights, and it is. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Isabella. 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Easy work there. 3 white lights. She's got a personal best of 70 kilos, so could see her match that on the second and then try to chip that on the third. Camila getting set up now, 67.5 kilos. Ooh. Hit a bit of a sticking point there in the middle. Judges still say it's a good lift. 3 white lights. I did worry for a second there if the bar went up and down, but it just paused. She was able to fight through that, whether it was a misgroove, just a sticking point. She was able to get that on the board. Now, Natasha, 67.5 kilos, is going to stay on the bar for her. Nice. Beautiful technique there from Natasha. 3 white lights. And she's strong. That is 7.5 under her best bench PR of 75 kilos. Bar is loaded now for Megan. 70 kilos on the bar. Just around a body weight bench press for her first attempt. Nice opening attempt there. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Jamie. Representing TSP. Opening up with 82.5 kilos. There we go. Smooth opening attempt there. Jillian now in contention for best female lifter, opening up with a huge 90 kilo bench press, 198 pounds, weighing under 60 kilos. Easy work. Now, did she jump that rack command? No, she did not. That is going to be a good lift. 3 white lights for Jillian. Continuing that momentum that she carried from the squat event. And now for our biggest opener of Flight A, Sarah, opening up with 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds. Now she's able to fight up with the weight. I was worried she bounced a bit on the chest, but the judges say that is a good lift. 3 white lights. I believe that's a new Maine state record, according to Gino. Now we are back to the top of the order. Carla taking her second attempt at 55 kilos. Push through it. Just gonna be a bit too heavy for Carla. She's got another attempt at it. She could come back, get a bit more hype, a bit more composed. Could see her getting that on the third attempt, or she could choose to just scratch it, save her energy for deadlifts. Now Catherine, jumping up 10 kilos to 57 and a half, 126 pounds. Oh, wow. Catherine, able to fight up with it, but I do believe she jumped that press command. Yeah, and the judges agree. That's going to be a no lift for Catherine, unfortunately. As a reminder, we've got 3 commands in the bench press, start press, and rack. Alexis now jumping up to 60 kilos for her second attempt. 2.5 kilo jump. That is fairly common in the bench press, just because that's the minimum jump you can take. And at this weight, it's a pretty large percentage. Just because naturally, for most lifters, their bench press is going to be the lowest amount compared to squat and deadlift. So a 2.5 kilo jump is inherently going to be a larger percentage. But let's see Alexis crush this second attempt here. Easy work. That's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. 60 kilos is going to stay on the bar for Caitlin. I believe this is her first meet, crushing it thus far. Going to be wanting to keep that momentum going. Three white lights for Caitlin. And I stand corrected. This is not her first meet, but she is crushing it nonetheless. 60 kilos going to stay on the bar for Marissa. There we go. Nice work there. Her form does not break down. She sticks with that technique and it pays off. 3 white lights. Brianna, 65 kilos on the bar. 1 blue plate per side. Holds it for a bit longer on the chest. Yeah, I think she did jump that start command, unfortunately. Yeah, Gino explains that to the audience, and we hear a few ahs from the crowd. But, I mean, she was still able to press that weight with a longer... Like, I think she kind of knew that she jumped that start command, so she was a bit hesitant off the chest. Hopefully we see her come back and crush her third attempt. Kaylee now. 65 kilos is going to stay on the bar for her. There we go. Kaylee crushes that weight. 3 white lights. Now she likes to have a little bit of a narrow grip as opposed to the wider grip. So she's going to be using a little bit less chest, a little bit more triceps. Isabella jumping up to 67.5 kilos. There we go. Nice work from Isabella. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Taisha. 67.5 kilos. She's got a lot of support from the crowd. There we go. Nice work there. Beautiful attempt. She even waits a bit longer just to make sure she's got that rack command. 3 white lights. Camila now. 70 keys on the bar, 154 pounds. There we go. Beautiful work there. Yet another good lift. Natasha coming up to 72.5 keys. Just a chip below her, or just an increment below her personal best of 75. Let's see how this moves for her. There we go. Wow. Smooth for a second attempt. It's going to be a good lift. Now they're going to have that conversation at the score table. Are they going to elect to match their PR or take the risk? Try to go for a bit more. Megan now, 72.5 keys, stays on the bar for her. Smooth attempt there for Megan. Yet another good lift. Jamie taking 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds, representing TSP Devon on the platform. It's just a hair under her PR of 90 keys. Let's see how this moves for her. There we go. It's a bit of a fight, but she is up for it. She's got the fight in her. That's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. Now, I imagine they're just going to go up 2.5 kilos. I know Devin. I know TSP. Crew. They know how to take smart attempts. They're not going to get too greedy. They're probably just going to elect to go up to 90 kilos for Jamie. Jillian now. 95 kilos on the bar. Her opening attempt at 90 absolutely flew. Now she's going to be having her hand at 209 pounds, 95 keys. This would match her all-time best bench press. There we go. Nice work for Jillian. Her technique is absolutely honed in. The strength is there. Already matched her PR. Whatever they decide to load up for the third, if she makes it, that's going to be a PR for her. Sarah now. Hit that opening attempt at 97.5 keys. Elected to go up to 105. Now, her opener was a bit sticky, but she was able to lock in and get it. I'm interested to see how this moves for Sarah. This is a huge bench press, 231 pounds. This is just about 1.5 times Sarah's body weight. Let's see her crush this. Oh my gosh! Sarah's got the fight in her. Unfortunately, it's just going to be a tiny bit too heavy. Now, it wasn't like the bar didn't come off her chest. It wasn't like it didn't budge. She's got another attempt. She could come back, lock in, smash that weight. But we'll have to wait and see if she's able to do it. We are back to the top of the order. Carla kicking us off with a reattempt at 55 kilos for her final bench press. Just gonna be a little bit too much for Carla. I saw her kind of hesitate a bit on the way down, but no worries. She still got that opening attempt on the board. Now, Catherine, another reattempt. Going to be reattempting 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. Now, I believe she did lift this weight on her second attempt, but she jumped the start command. So she's just got to lock in, listen to those commands. Let's see it, Catherine. Wow. Extremely fast. 2 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Catherine. I mean, way to stick with it. I mean, missing that second attempt, that can mess with your mental game. So the fact that she was able to come back, crush that, listen to those commands, hats off to her. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Alexis, 62.5 kilos. Easy work. 2-1. It's a good lift. That right side referee gives a yellow card, red light. Now that could be a number of things. That could be her grip being too wide. That could be her foot lifting up, her butt lifting up. But nonetheless, majority rules, she gets that on the board. And now 62.5 kilos stays on the bar for Caitlin's final bench attempt. There we go. Fight through it. Nice work. 3 white lights for Caitlin. And now Marissa is going to be our third lifter in a row, taking 62.5 kilos. Trying to lock in these extra 2.5 kilos added onto her total. Let's see if she can do it. Just a bit too heavy today. No worries. She still got 60 kilos. And since 2.5 kilos is the minimum jump you could take, she essentially walked away with all that she had today in the bench press. Bar is loaded for Brianna. 70 kilos on the bar. Missed that second attempt at 65. Elected to go up by 5 keys nonetheless. There we go. Way to come back from that missed second attempt. That's what I like to see. That's a good lift. 3 white lights for Brianna. It's almost like an eraser when you're able to, you miss that second attempt, you go up anyways, you go to the back, you collect yourself, you get composed, boom. It's like an eraser. It's like that missed second attempt never happened. Great job to Brianna. Now Kaylee getting set up with 70 kilos. Great call there for Kaylee. Looked like the perfect number. 3 white lights. She is 6 for 6, leading into the deadlifts, carrying that momentum with her. Isabella, we are going to take the bar up to 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. There we go. Just a little bit too much. Still gonna walk away with that second attempt on the board for her. $72.5 keys stays on the bar for Camila's final attempt. Push through. Oh my goodness. Fights her way to the top. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. It's a good lift. 3 for 3 in the bench press. Nice work fighting through that sticking point there. Not giving up. And now the action continues. 72.5 keys stays on the bar for Taisha. Jumping 5 keys from her second attempt. Fight through. Can she lock it in? What a grind from Taisha. Oh my gosh. That had to be the lift of the session, the bench press of the session. That is a good lift for Taisha. 3 white lights. Way to stick with that weight. I almost thought she lost it about 3 or 4 times there, but she just kept pushing through.
Again! For the double! Oh my god! Let's go!
We are going to take it up to 75 kilos for Natasha.
Not one, but two.
All right, Natasha. Let's see if she's got 75 in her. There we go. Yet another grind. Let's see what the judges say. She was a bit hesitant on the chest there. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Natasha. That chief referee calls a blue card, likely indicating that up and down motion that she had on the chest. But, I mean, way to go for her to stick through that. Still walks away with 72.5 keys from her second. Now, Megan also going to be attempting 75 for her third and final attempt. Beautiful. Nice final attempt there from Megan. She had a super controlled descent, was able to pause it as quick as she could, so she got a fairly fast press command there. Bar is loaded for Jamie, attempting to match her best ever bench press, 90 kilos on the bar, nearly 200 pounds. Let's see it, Jamie. There we go! Fight through it! Oh my goodness! That's gonna be a good lift for Jamie. 2 white lights. Getting all that she has on the day, on the bench press, on the board, matching her all-time PR. Or at least on the platform, matching that 90 kilos. And it was a fight. The action continues with Jillian. 97.5 kilos for her. This would be a personal best. 214 pounds in the 60 kilo division. She is very well pacing to be the female best lifter. And that's the reason why. There we go, Jillian. New PR in the bench press, 214 pounds. And now for our final bench press of Flight A. Sarah reattempting 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Now, she was able to press this up on her second attempt, but it was a bit wonky. I think she was hesitant on the second, on the chest. Yet again, she presses up with it. Let's see if the judges say that she jumped that command, and they do. Unfortunately, that's going to be another no lift. But she still gets that main state record with her opening attempt. All right, folks, we're going to be rolling straight into Flight B. Marguerite. Bar is loaded, opening up with 37.5 kilos. Easy work there for her opener. That's a good lift. Going to be jumping up to 40 kilos for Jennifer's first attempt. Wow. That flew off her chest. That's going to be a good lift for Jennifer. Marina's going to be up next, taking 47.5 keys, 104 pounds. Nice work. Should be a good lift, and it is. 47.5 keys is going to stay on the bar for Reese.
It wasn't smart. No, it wasn't smart. I got hurt. Eventually, I had to back. I was. I tried 4 days or 5 days. No, 4 is the max. Yeah. I like 4.
There we go. Yet another easy opening attempt. Good lift. Mara is going to be coming up next. We're jumping up to 57.5 kilos. Easy work there. Exactly what you expect from an opener. Jen's coming up next. 65 kilos on the bar. There we go. A little bit sticky about halfway through the lift, but sticks with it, gets that on the board. 65 kilos is going to stay on the bar for Amber. Easy work there for Amber. That's going to be a good lift. Mariana crushes 70 kilos. Gonna be a good lift. She gets one red light. Not really sure, but who cares? She got 2 white lights, so that's gonna be a good lift. Lizzie now opening up with 77.5 keys, 170 pounds. She benched 80 kilos at CNATS just a few months ago. So yeah, that opener was a bit more on the difficult side. And it makes sense considering she just competed a couple months back. Probably doing this meet for fun, but she gets that on the board with 2 white lights. Bennett now, 95 kilos on the board, 209 pounds. Easy work there. Proudly representing Blueprint Strength. Another one of our teen lifters, Ryan, coming up to 95 kilos. Again, that's 209 pounds. There we go. Easy work. Oh. Sam's coming up next. 117.5 kilos. Sam had an incredible squat session, walking away with 475 pounds. And that was a smooth and easy opening attempt there. Let's see how far he goes in the bench press. Folks, you could be looking at a future of national champion. Eric Cordiero, the man who needs no introduction in powerlifting. He's going to be opening up with 130 kilos. Yes, sir. Smooth opener there for Eric. I wonder where he goes from there. Could jump up 5 kilos, could jump up 7.5, just depending how he's feeling on the day. And we are back to the top of the order. Marguerite going to be taking a stab at 42.5 for her second attempt. She sticks with it all the way to the top. Did she jump that rack command? Unfortunately, 2 of the judges agree that's going to be a no lift. But she had the strength for it. She could come back, get that on her third attempt. Especially since it was a command issue. It wasn't a strength issue. Wasn't like the bar went completely up and down crazy. She's got a stab at that on her third. Jennifer now, 47.5 kilos, over 100 pounds. There we go. Nice work. 3 white lights. Marina, we are taking the bar up to 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. Three white lights. That's another good lift for Marina. 52.5 is going to stay on the bar for Reese, another junior lifter. Oh, there we go. She had a bit of a longer press command just because she was bobbling a little bit on the chest there, but no issue. She handles it with ease and presses that weight up. That's going to be a good lift for Reese. Bar is loaded for Mara. 62.5 keys. Oh, fortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Mara. I think they might have called her on jumping the start command, or she had a little bit of up and down motion there. That one was a little bit wonky, but she could come back, hit that on her third. Jen, gonna be taking 70 kilos, 154 pounds. There we go, Jen. Nice fight. We're waiting, and that's going to be a good lift for Jen. 70 kilos is going to stay on the bar for Amber. There we go. Nice work there from Amber. 3 white lights. Mariana coming up next. We got 1 red plate on each side, 75 kilos for her second attempt. Presses it up. Gonna be a good lift for Mariana and a new PR in the bench press. Lizzie jumping 2.5 keys from her opening attempt. This is 80 kilos on the bar. This would match what she walked away with at Collegiate Nationals. Can she fight through that sticking point? Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Lizzie. I hear Gino saying that her butt lifted off the bench. So that's one of the points of contact that you gotta keep. Gotta keep your butt on the bench. Gotta keep your feet flat on the floor. Bennett jumping to 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds for the teen lifter. There we go. Easy work there for Bennett. Proudly representing Team Blueprint. 102.5 is going to stay on the bar for Ryan. Again, that is 225 pounds. There we go. Smooth attempt there for Ryan. 3 white lights. Sam Roy is coming up next, taking 130 kilos. Again, he absolutely crushed it in the squat event, looking to carry that momentum into the bench press. There we go. Nice work. Definitely harder than his opener, but that's expected from a second attempt, and he did take a fairly large 25-pound jump. I imagine he'll take a smaller jump from there. Maybe 5 kilos max, about 11 pounds. Cordiero, 135 keys on the bar. Closing out the second attempts, 297 pounds. There we go. Yes, sir. Easy. Honestly, that looked easier than his opening attempt. Nice work, Eric. And now, folks, we are back to the top of the order into third and final attempts in the bench press. Marguerite re-attempting 42.5 kilos. There we go. Nice work from Marguerite. See what the judges say. There we go. 2 white lights. I almost worried she jumped that rat command, but she crushes that, gets that on the board. Way to come back from the second attempt. Jennifer coming out to 50 kilos for her final attempt, 110 pounds. There we go, Jennifer! So close, but so far. No lift for Jennifer. Bar is loaded for Reese. 55 kilos on the bar. Taking a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Two white lights. That's a good lift for Reese. Goes 3 for 3 in the bench. 6 for 6 thus far on the day. It was close there. That's kind of, I believe that's why she got that one red light. I worried she jumped that press command, but majority rules, she gets that on the board, carries that momentum into the deads. Marina, 60 kilos on the bar. Got a long way down. And unfortunately, that means a long way up as well. That's going to be a no lift. Goes 2 for 3 in the bench. Still walks away with that second attempt at 52.5 kilos. Mara now. 67.5 kilos loaded up on the bar for her. She missed that second attempt at 62.5. Elected to go up anyways. It wasn't a strength issue, though. It was some sort of technical issue with the commands. So it's a bit risky to go up in weight, but let's see if she can do it. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift. She's going to walk away with that opening attempt on the board. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Jen. 72.5 kilos. Her second attempt was fairly hard, but I believe it was a PR for her. So she's just looking to add that cherry on top. Get those extra few kilos on the board. Let's see it, Jen. Let's go! Just a hair too much. No lift, but she still walks away with 70 kilos. And that's all she had on the day. 72.5 is going to stay on the bar for Amber. There we go, Amber. Is that going to be a good lift? And it is. 3 white lights. That adds 5 kilos to her best bench in competition. Way to go, Amber. Way to bounce back from that squat event where she unfortunately only walked away with her opening attempt, but now she got 3 for 3 in the bench. Hopefully she goes 3 for 3 in the deads as well. Mariana, we are taking the bar up to 77.5 kilos. There we go, Mariana. Beautiful attempt there. That's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. Another lifter adding 5 kilos to her best in the bench press. Lizzie reattempting 80 kilos. Let's see if she can come back for redemption with this weight. Just a bit too much today. And we are moving on to 105 kilos loaded on the bar for Ryan. There we go. Push through, Ryan. There we go. Nice attempt there. Is that going to be a good lift? And it is. 3 white lights. 6 for 6. Heading into deadlifts for the teen lifter. Blueprint Bennett now. Having his hand at 107.5 kilos. 237 pounds flat. There we go. Wow. Put some weight on the bar, man. That was an easy third attempt for Bennett. Another teen lifter. 6 for 6 on the day. And we have only 2 more bench press attempts for the morning session of the 2026 USA Powerlifting Odyssey Barbell Club Classic. Sam Roy, another teen lifter, taking a stab at nearly 300 pounds, 135 kilos. Does he have it in him today? Unfortunately, he does not. That's all right. Still going to walk away with that 130 kilo second attempt. And, I mean, he's only done, I believe, 1 competition before this, and his bench press from that competition was 110. He still hit a huge PR in the bench, and that can happen when you're a younger lifter getting into powerlifting. Your training age is young. You're going to stack up those gains fast compared to someone like Eric Cordiero, who's been lifting for a long, long time. He is very experienced. He's going to be the guy who knows all the rules. He knows what to do. He's not going to get overzealous and greedy. This is 140 kilos for Cordiero for his final attempt. Just 2.5 kilos under his all-time best. in the Raw division. Usually he elects to compete in equipped. Let's see it, Eric! Ah, just gonna. I thought he would have had that based on how fast his second attempt was. Just not there today. No worries. He's just gonna shake it off, get warmed up for deadlifts. Now, folks, that concludes the bench press event, but do not go far because the deadlifts are going to start very soon in just about 10 minutes. We'll see you then. And welcome back to the 2026 USA Powerlifting Odyssey Barbell Club Classic, the morning session. Bar is loaded for Carla, kicking us off in the deadlifts, 60 kilos loaded on the bar. There we go. Nice work there. 3 white lights. Starting off strong in the deadlifts. We are going to load the bar up to an even Steven 100 kilos for Catherine. Bar is loaded for Catherine. Easy work. Gonna be a good lift. Could see her taking quite a big jump from there. I mean, that flew off the ground. Caitlin gonna be stepping up to the platform next. 112.5 kilos. Like Gino said, Caitlin ripped that off the floor. That's going to be another good lift. Alexis up next, taking a jump to 115 kilos for her opening attempt. Bar is loaded for Alexis. Unfortunately for Alexis, that was a no lift. It moves super fast, but you got to keep your grip on the bar all the way to the ground. I believe that's what the referees called her out for. But that's an easy correction to make between attempts, especially since that happened on her opening attempt. She'll come back, get on the board on her second. Bella now. Opening up with a smooth and easy 127.5. 3 white lights. 127.5 or 281 pounds. Gonna stay on the bar for Kaylee. Nice and easy. Locks it out. 3 white lights for Kaylee. Taking the bar up to 135 keys, just under 300 pounds for Megan. There we go. Move just like an opener should. That's going to be a good lift. Camila 137.5 kilos, 300 pounds. Locks it out. Sets it down nice and easy. That's going to be a good lift. Marissa setting up with 137.5 keys. There we go. Another easy opening attempt on the board. Taisha, another lifter, having a day thus far. 6 for 6, opening up with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. There we go. Easy work for Taisha. 3 white lights. Jillian, another lifter, opening up with 137.5 kilos. Makes easy work of that. Sarah locks it out with 140 kilos. She's got that super wide sumo stance. Sometimes that stance makes it a little bit difficult to lock out, but she has no issue with that. It was a smooth opening attempt. And next up is going to be Brianna, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds on the bar here. Easy work. Again, that's exactly what you want your opener to look like. Nice job there. Natasha up next. We are taking the bar up to 147.5, 325 pounds. Easy work there. And for our final opener of this round, Jamie, taking 167.5 kilos. Proudly representing TSP Devon on the platform. Now she's got those long deadlift arms, making her a little bit of a deadlift specialist here. Let's see how this moves for her. Nice and easy. Yeah, that literally looked like a warm-up for her. She's got a lot more in the tank there. Could be getting close to that 400-pound mark. We are back to the top of the order into second attempts. Carla taking 75 kilos. Another easy attempt for Carla. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Caitlin, coming out to 125 kilos. Judges are going to say that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Alexis is up next. We're going to take the bar up to 127.5 kilos. If you recall, she missed her opening attempt, but it was not a strength issue. She just barely dropped the bar at the end of her lift. She's just got to hang on, wait for that down command, make sure she follows the bar all the way to the ground. Let's go, Alexis. No problem for her. That should be a good lift. Almost lets out a sigh of relief there. That is 3 white lights for Alexis. Up next, Bella, taking a stab at 135 kilos. Just a bit under 300 pounds for the 60-kilo lifter. There we go. Nice lock out there from Bella. Should be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights. 135 kilos is going to stay on the bar for Kaylee. Nice work from Kaylee. 8 for 8 on the day. Heading into her final deadlift attempt. Catherine, 140 kilos. She took a huge jump here from her opening weight at 100. See how this goes, and she locks it out. Three white lights for Catherine. Camila up next, 142.5 keys. Unfortunately, Camila missed that second attempt. She had all blue cards. Megan is also going to be attempting 142.5. That looks smoother, and that is a good lift. The judges agree. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Sarah, taking 145 kilos. There we go, Sarah. Stick with it. Oh, just that lockout. No worries. She could come back, crush that on her third attempt. Just gotta head to the back, rest up a bit, get in the right mindset. Honestly, it didn't really seem like a strength issue there. It looked like more on grip. Marissa attempting 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Let's see it, Marissa. Nice job. That's about what you want a second attempt to look like. Yeah, you can see she's got the confidence there walking off the platform. That's going to be 2 white lights. She did get 1 call for a soft lockout. That was probably in the knees, but 2-1, she still gets that on the board. Taisha jumping up 10 kilos to 147.5. Let's see it, Taisha. Yes. No doubt there on the lockout. She crushes that 3 white lights. Jillian. 147.5 kilos is going to stay on the bar for her. This would already give her nearly 450 dots. And that was an easy attempt. She's got plenty left in the tank there. I could see her jumping another 7.5 kilos, maybe even 10. Brianna coming up next. 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. There we go. 3 white lights. Natasha coming up next. We only got 2 more second attempts in this flight. 160 kilos loaded up, 352 pounds. Coached by Mr. Frame Mogger himself, Eric Hogan. Natasha gonna follow in her coach's footsteps. Gonna crush this 350 pounds right here. Let's see it, Natasha. I quite literally blinked and missed that lift. That is an easy, good, smooth 3 white lights for Natasha. And now Jamie, our final second attempt of this flight. 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Oh my goodness. 3 white lights. And that was already a meet PR for Jamie. She's 8 for 8 on the day thus far. I think she's got that big 400-pound mark in her. But we're going to have to wait before we see that lift. We are back to the top of the order into third and final attempts. This is the last time you're going to see these lifters out on the platform ending up their day. Carla trying her hand at 95 kilos. Let's see it, Carla. Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift. She got it up, but she took a step in between commands that is not allowed, so that's unfortunately going to be a no lift for Carla. Caitlin now. 132.5 for her final attempt. Let's see it. She stands up with it. She locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. I'm a bit hesitant. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift. Thank you, Gino, for explaining why that was a no lift. She supported the bar on the thigh, so she had her knees kind of come under. And that can happen, especially with conventional pullers as the lift gets heavier. But Caitlin can count that as a gym PR. Now Alexis trying her hand at over 300 pounds as a 60 kilo lifter. Jumping up 10 keys. Let's see it, Alexis. What an attempt. She even holds it a bit at the top for extra measure. That is a good lift. Going 8 for 9 on the day. Ending off with a 317.5 kilo total for Alexis. We are jumping up to 145 kilos for Bella. This would match her best deadlift in competition and give her a 5 kilo total PR if she makes this. Let's see it, Bella. Sticking with it. Can she lock it out? Oh my gosh, just a little bit too much. She probably would have had 2.5 kilos less. That's all right. Still gonna walk away with that 330 kilo total. Bar is loaded for Sarah. Gonna re-attempt 145 keys. And if you remember, she was able to break it off the ground, but she had a bit of trouble with her grip at lockout. Let's see if she can lock this in. Much better. What a improvement. Coming back for redemption from that second attempt. That is a 3 white light lift. Way to go, Sarah. She ends off with 387.5 kilos in the total. We are taking the bar to 147.5 for Camila. Missed that second attempt deadlift. I think it might have been a bobble at the top. It was up, down. She elected to go up anyways by 5 kilos. Let's see if she can lock this in. There we go, Camila. Yes, ma'am. Now, did she lock that out fully? And she did. That is a good lift. Redemption in the deadlifts for Camila. Way to go. 335 kilo total. Bars loaded for Kaylee. 150 kilos. Pretty sizable jump here. 15 kilos up from her second attempt. 330 pounds. Let's see if she can lock this in. There we go. Yes. See what the judges say on that. I think it should be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights. $150 kilos is going to stay on the bar for Megan's final attempt. Let's go, Meg. Come on, Meg. Smooth third attempt for Megan. Just a bit sticky at lockout, but no doubt about it, that is 3 white lights. We are going to take the bar up to 155 kilos for Marissa's final appearance on the platform. This is 341 pounds. This would be an all-time deadlift PR for Marissa. Her best in competition is 152.5. Can she lock in this 2.5 kilo PR? Unfortunately, it's not there today. Still goes 7 for 9 on the day. 155 is going to stay on the bar for Catherine's final attempt. There we go, Catherine. She's fighting with that weight, trying to lock it out. It's going to be a little bit too heavy. I think she could have had 5 kilos less or so, but that's going to be a no lift for Catherine. Taisha, 157.5 kilos loaded up. This is to go 9 for 9 with a huge final deadlift, nearly 350 pounds. Let's see it, Taisha. Yes, ma'am. Can she lock it out? And she is a fighter. Gets that down command. She is hyped up, and I would be too. That is a good lift. 3 white lights, 9 for 9. Love to see that. Jillian is going to be coming out next, and no matter what happens here, she is going to be your female best lifter, but she wants more. She wants this huge 160 kilo deadlift. As a 60 kilo lifter, it's just not there today. But Jillian, huge day for her, 8 for 9. Nearly 450 dots. And that's going to be a dots PR for her. And if you don't know what dots are, it's essentially a coefficient that measures your total relative to your body weight. And yeah, 450, that is pretty dang elite for Jillian. But now let's move on to Brianna's final attempt. 162.5 kilos, trying to go 8 for 9 on the day. Let's see it, Brianna. Nice lift there. That looks like the perfect call. And that gets 3 white lights from the judges.
Bar's not ready. Now the bar is ready. Come on, Natasha.
Natasha having her hand at 170 kilos. This is a huge deadlift. 375 pounds. There we go. Great work there. She ends off with 8 for 9 on her day, 375 kilo total, and that gives her a 406 dots point score. And now for our final deadlift attempt of Flight A. And it is a big one. It's over 400 pounds. This would be a huge lift for Jamie Smith. 185 kilos, 408 pounds. This would bring her total up to 415 kilos. Not to mention, this would be a big deadlift PR for her, breaking that milestone. I mean, dude, 400 pounds in the deadlift? As a woman in the sport, you chase that for years and years and years. Is that going to be in the cards for Jamie Smith today? Lock it out, Jamie. Oh my gosh. And she had more in the tank. What a beautiful final attempt from Jamie. 9 for 9. 415 kilo total, putting her dot score up to 407. And I believe that probably locks her in for number 3 best lifter on the female side. And we are going to roll straight into Flight B. Back to opening attempts. Marguerite is going to start off with 72.5 kilos. Easy work. Should be a good lift. Bar is loaded for Marina's opening attempt at 85 kilos. Easy work. 3 white lights, just as expected. Bar is loaded for Jennifer. One of our masters lifters today makes easy work with 112.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Mara opens up with an easy 115 kilos. And that is a good lift. Jen getting set up with 120 kilos, 265 pounds. There we go. Nice opening attempt there. That's another good lift. Amber coming up next. Junior lifter opening up with 120 kilos. Easy work there. Could definitely take a sizable jump up to her second attempt. We're going to take the bar up to 122.5 for Reese. Two white lights for Reese. Gets 1 yellow card. I think it might have been for jumping the down command, but no worries. It's still a good lift. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Mariana. 132.5 kilos. 292 pounds. Easy work.
Here comes Lizzie. 162.5 kilos. Up next is Ryan. After Ryan Sims, bar is ready. Here comes the award-winning.
We are taking the bar up all the way to 162.5 kilos for Lizzie, our national level competitor, fresh off of collegiate nationals. Bit sticky. Can she lock it out? There we go. 3 white lights for Lizzie. And that actually matches her PR in the deadlifts. I imagine she takes a smaller jump from there. And we are going to move up to 182.5 kilos, 400 pounds for our teen lifter, Ryan Hill. Whoa, that flew off the ground. He could definitely take a big jump from there. That is a good lift for Ryan. Bar is loaded for Sam Roy. 210 kilos. Easy work. He could go over 500 today. I mean, he's been crushing it all day. Bar is loaded for the former Massachusetts State Chair, Eric Cordero, starting off with 215 kilos. There we go. Yes, sir.
Eric Cordero, 474 pounds, and he gets 3 Ryan Power of God Betty. 496 pounds.
And now for our final opener of the morning session at the Odyssey Barbell Club Classic. Bennett, Teen 2 lifter, closing out the flight with a huge 225 kilo opening attempt. Let's see how this goes. Yes, sir. Easy work there. 3 white lights. And we are going all the way back to the top of the order into second attempts. Marguerite, 80 kilos, is going to start us off. Easy work for her second attempt. Marina is going to be our next lifter on the platform. 92.5 kilos loaded on the bar for her. That was an easy second attempt. For the junior lifter, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Jen Mitchell getting set up with 125 keys. Let's see it, Jen. Yes, ma'am. Crushed that second attempt. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Amber. Having her hand at 127.5 kilos. Her best in competition is 120, so this would already be a 15-pound deadlift PR. And she does it with ease. 3 white lights. Jennifer now, 127.5 keys, stays on the bar, and she crushes it. Another easy deadlift PR on the platform for the Masters lifter. Mara coming out now. Another second attempt at 127.5 kilos. Wow, that was very easy. 3 white lights for Mara. Reese getting set up with her second attempt. 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Bit sticky at the top, but she locks it out. And she's got more room in the tank for that third. That is a good lift. Mariana, junior lifter, going to be attempting 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. She last competed not too long ago at the New Hampshire State Championships. There we go. Nice attempt. That's going to be another 3 white light lift. Bar is loaded for Lizzie. Jumping up just 2.5 kilos to 165. Let's see it, Lizzie. Nice. Stuck with that lockout. Judges are going to say that is a good lift. 3 white lights. And a new deadlift PR for the junior lifter. Ryan's going to be coming up next. 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. And I recall his opening attempt absolutely flying. So let's see how he handles this 10-kilo jump. And that looked like an opening attempt. Easy work for Ryan. That is a good lift. And now, Electric Eric coming out to his second attempt at 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Yes, sir. Locks it out. Judges are going to say that is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Now we have Sam and then Bennett. For 196 pounds for Sam.
We are taking the bar up to 225 kilos, just a few pounds shy of the big 500 for Sam Roy. The teen sensation, weighing under 75 kilos, nearly 500 pounds. Let's see it, Sam. Oh, and he's got room. He's got room in the tank for a huge third attempt. And for our final second attempt deadlift of the morning session, Blueprint Bennett taking a stab at 240 kilos. 529 pounds. This kid is, I believe I just heard Gino said this kid is 16 years old. Let's see it, Bennett. Yes, sir. Now, did he lock it out fully? The judges say yes, that is a good lift. And folks, we are into our last round of deadlifts for the morning session of the 2026 USA Powerlifting Odyssey Barbell Club Classic. This is the last time you're going to see these lifters out on the platform. They're going to leave their heart on the platform, trying to go for those deadlift PRs, total PRs. Marguerite's going to start us out with 85 kilos for her final attempt. Let's go. Yes. Way to finish the day strong. It's her first competition, apparently. That is a good lift for the Masters lifter. 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. 8 for 9 on the day. Hey, that's a pretty good first meet stat. Bar is loaded for Marina's final attempt. 102.5 kilos. This is the big 226. Likely a milestone for the junior lifter. Let's see how she handles it. There we go. Lock it out. Nice way to fight through that lockout at the top. I almost was worried she was going to fall backwards, but she crushes that attempt. Goes 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. Jen is coming up next. 130 kilos on the bar for her final attempt. I last saw her compete at the Oasis Powerlifting Classic just a few months back, where she deadlifted 122.5. Let's see it, Jen. Just a bit too much. Still goes 7 for 9 on the day. And a pretty big total PR for Jen. Nice job. Amber is up next. 135 kilos for the junior lifter. Nearly 300 pounds. Let's see it, Amber. Locks it out. Judges are going to say that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Hats off to Amber for coming back from what wasn't the best squat session, but after that, she didn't miss a lift. Got a deadlift PR, got a total PR. Reese coming up next, getting set up. Going to be trying over 300 pounds, 137.5 kilos for her final attempt. Let's see it, Reese. Lock it out. Yes, ma'am. Way to stick with it. That is a good lift. 3 white lights, 9 for 9 on the day.
Jennifer's got 303 pounds. She's a stay-at-home mom and a volunteer. Her gym is Knox Performance. Her coach is Mike Knox. There he is right there. Bar's ready. Come on.
Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Jennifer. Trying her hand at 300 pounds, 137.5 kilos. What a nice attempt from the Masters lifter. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. Goes 8 for 9 on the day. Awesome job. These lifters are crushing it. It must be something in the New Hampshire air, something in the air at Odyssey Barbell Club. Now Mara also going to take a stab at 300 pounds. And oh my gosh, that looked like a second attempt. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. I think she kind of worried there if she had dropped the bar early, but I don't think she did. I think she just brought it down to the ground very fast, and it kind of bounced back up, kind of giving an illusion that she dropped the bar. So I think that was a good call there. Mara goes 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. Now Mariana, 147.5 kilos for the junior lifter. Gonna try to end off her day strong. Nice call there for Mariana. 3 white lights. 8 for 9 on the day. Basically 9 for 9 since she missed that second squat attempt and went up anyways and crushed it. Bar is loaded for Lizzie. She successfully got that second attempt at 165 kilos. That was already a deadlift PR. Now she's going to try to add 2.5 on top of that. Let's see it, Lizzie. Nice work. A new deadlift PR. 3 white lights for Lizzie. She walks away with a 385 kilo total and a 420 dot score. That should put her in that second place position for female best lifter. Way to go. Especially just coming off of collegiate nationals back in April. It's hard to do back-to-back preps like that. Now Ryan, attempting 205 kilos for his final attempt. 450 pounds. Kills it. Just a bit sticky at lockout, but he fights through, and that is 3 white lights.
Followed by Sam and Dylan.
Bar is loaded for Electric Eric Cordiero, attempting 500 pounds, 227.5 kilos. Coming off the crazy fatigue of finishing the school year. And he's still out here killing it on the platform. Let's see it, Eric. Yes, sir! What an attempt from Electric Eric. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. He goes 8 for 9 on the day. Walks away with a 585 kilo total. And folks, we just have 2 more lifts for the morning session of the Odyssey Barbell Club Classic. Sam Roy, the young gun, the teenage sensation, trying his hand at 235 kilos. This would give him a 421 dot score. Let's see it, Sam. Lock it out. What a day from the teenage sensation. Sensational Sam. 3 white lights, 8 for 9 on the day, 421 dot score. Pretty dang good for an 18 or 19-year-old. And now, our final lift of the morning session at the 2026 USA Powerlifting Odyssey Barbell Club Classic. I don't know if the stream can pick it up, but the crowd is behind Blueprint Bennett. This is a huge deadlift for a 16-year-old, for anyone, any age. 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Let's see it, Bennett. Yes, sir. 3 white lights, 9 for 9 on the day, 552.5 kilo total for Blueprint Bennett. And that is going to conclude the morning session of the 2026 USA Powerlifting Odyssey Barbell Club Classic. Don't go far. Awards are going to start in just a few minutes. And if you're wanting more action, the second session of the Odyssey Barbell Club Classic is going to start at 4 p.m. EST. You're not going to want to miss it. All right, we'll see you guys shortly for awards.